Hi chat, welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing today? I hope the mic's working. I didn't bother doing a little test. And my computer was, it didn't want to boot. So I'm kind of surprised that it's working at all right now, but yeah, we'll just not recognize the primary hard drive. What could go wrong? Today we are doing some blasphemy. We're drinking a German beer in a Czech glass. Yeah, is what it is. How are we all doing today, chat? I haven't streamed in a while. I was gonna stream. What happened? Why did I not stream? I know I didn't stream on the weekend because I was playing Pokemon Go. I think last Monday I just wasn't feeling it, so I didn't. Cheers, chat. I know it doesn't even barely fills the glass because it's a half-liter glass, but AO cheers. Let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we will jump into things. We're gonna use a new tool today. I say new. I sort of learned how it worked last week, but we're hopefully gonna learn better today. Yes. Let me say hi to everyone who's here. Tanya is here before the stream, as well as Belnathas and Kexit. But it looks like Belnathas was first today. Hello, hello. Major Tanya's still here. How you doing? Ormus, welcome back. JJMC, good to see you again. Life's Faded, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ormus is the only person in the office today. Nice. Me too. Yeah. Strangling Typed is also here. How you doing? Belnathas says Germanche with the shark t-shirt. It's true, it's true. Beerly fills the glass. AO Force Penguin, how you doing? Good to see you again. Forgot the chat doesn't have 7 TV. It does it not? It has one of the ones. Oh, I guess it doesn't have 7 TV. It has the other one though, right? Like what's the other one called? I don't fucking know. I don't even have that one. I don't even have the fucking BTTV? Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't use it. We just made it work for the chatbot because why not? Yeah. Lifespan says, I know why you didn't stream. You didn't press the start stream button. That is part of it, yeah. King says, what window manager? It's WM is the... It's my own window manager. Smile. Ivan, welcome back. Hello, hello. How you doing? Bark, bark. Yes, indeed. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the clip. Whoops, my bad. You were close, Ormus. You were very close. Okay, so we're gonna be working on this repo today. Which is big. I've already done some stuff to prevent the repo from getting larger, so let's talk about that first, since I think that's actually kind of interesting. Also, I'm realizing that I don't have my dashboard open. How do I stream? I forgot all the buttons. Also, I upgraded my virtual machine host, and that broke my keyboard thing, but it seems to be working now, so I don't know what I did to unbreak it. Maybe I just restarted computer and that fixed it? It's unclear to me. But I'm certainly not complaining about it not being broken. Did I double negative properly there? I don't know. Who knows? Switch keyboard! Oh man. Alright. Alright, Ivan. Is my time syncing properly? No. The answer is no. Let me do that. But the VM has seemed a little bit more stable. Usually it like fucks up on boot pretty often. This was probably before I upgraded. But yeah. Okay. So the problem with switching keyboard is I pulled the USB cable out because I needed to borrow an A to C for something else. So, and it's like a very narrow channel to get the cable in there properly. So I'm probably not gonna put the cable in properly, but because yeah, this keyboard was not really designed for this cable in mind, or with this cable in mind. So all right, let's rearrange my desk. Next, you're gonna toggle the standing desk, and I'm gonna sing a song and just burn all the channel points. Let's get this over here. Are you ready, chat? You're gonna have to answer the question because I'm gonna get the question over and over. Anthony, you got a new keyboard? Anthony, where'd your keyboard go? So you better be ready, Ivan. You better be ready to answer the question because I know it's gonna happen. It happens every time I switch keyboards. It's fine. Engagement is good for the stream. Smile. Doo-doo. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Is it jumps? Yeah, it's jumps, because otherwise there's no S. Okay, keyboard. We're good. Geez, you get a new keyboard? Wow, what keyboard is this? Yeah, exactly. The bot doing the bot things. Okay, but the thing we're working on again today is, and I kind of have to get it mostly done today, is this chunky repo size here. And we started doing this with get filter branch. Where did it go? We started doing this with get filter branch, but this was taking like nearly an hour to run. And it didn't even do what I wanted. Because something about this repo's cursed. Get log max parents equals 0. This repo is cursed and it has 5 get roots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Which fucks up all sorts of tools in Git. Like get log doesn't quite work properly, and get filter branch I guess doesn't work properly either. But it turns out there's a tool that does this better. Called get filter repo. And it has a whole shit ton of options, and I'm sure there's examples that do exactly what I need to do. I was just using these path and inversions to delete files from history, which seemed to work pretty well. Didn't quite get me down to a size that I was happy with, but we're gonna play around with this. We're hopefully gonna learn some more advanced usage of this, and maybe there's an example that does what I want. I'm thinking, ideally, I should be able to run this tool and have it delete any files that no longer exist in the history, and maybe turn every merge into a squash merge, which I think would eliminate a lot of the repo size. In theory, that's my hope, but I'm not certain we can get there, but I hope so. Oh, and we haven't rewritten any history yet, and I've already reduced this by almost 150 megabytes just by deleting a bunch of weird stale branches where people had checked in stuff and then decided not to merge them. So I've already cut this repo by somewhere around 20-ish%, because it was at like 600 some odd, 680 megabytes or something like that. I don't know. I've already cut this repo down a lot just by deleting stale branches. And I've put some stuff in place to prevent those stale branches from coming back in 2 ways. The first is that, and this number will eventually become 0 or eventually become 1. So right now there are 27 branches. I've prevented branch creation in this repo except for pre-commit CI. So all branches, all pull requests must come from a fork. This prevents somebody from like making a branch, checking in a giant file, and just having it sit here for months and months. But slowly I'm gonna cut out all of these branches. These are all just in progress stuff that eventually we will just say is dead and delete them. Like I kind of doubt this branch is useful. Comments fix, initial commit, intil commit. But anyway, slowly going to be preventing people from creating branches here. This will force everything to come from a pull request. And then once we force everything to come from a pull request, I've changed the merge mode to squash mode. So we won't have merge commits. So if people like introduce garbage commits and then delete garbage files, it'll all get squashed into one at the end. So like it's always squash merge. This has a merge conflict, I guess? No? Where's the other checks? Why didn't the other checks run? Oh, because it's merging into a feature branch instead of... Why did they do this? No, don't do this. We're trying to kill feature branches. Anyway. So that's the stuff I've done so far. I've also gotten people to delete giant things from the repo, which will help when we rebase it out, ideally. But yeah. I think I tried this tool once before. Yeah, I've never used this before. I've used get filter branch before, but I've only done very simple things with it. So hopefully this, I know this thing is much more powerful and much faster. So we'll be playing around with that. Ashley's here, says fix me ant. What's the thing? What's the thing that I've been telling myself? I can't fix her. I can't fix her. That's my new mantra for dating. I can't fix her. So I think I've invested too much in attempts on that in the past that I should just realize when I should take the red flags for what they are. But Ashley, how are you doing after your motorcycle crash? I don't think I can fix that, unfortunately. Surprisingly, advice that applies both to dating and open source. Yeah, I can fix her versus I can make her worse. I don't know that that's the play either. I don't know that that's the play either, but my shoulder is killing me. My neck is killing me, but that's because I suck at sleeping like a normal person. But yours is for an injury. Yours is certainly worse than mine. Dodecadillion. That's a cool name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Or unless it's Dodecadion. Oh wait, there's another I in there. So it wouldn't be pronounced like that. Ivan says run. What do you mean? You've been sleeping in my chair since Wednesday? Oh, man. Yeah, you're in a bad place. Shit. Well, I hope you feel better. That's oh man. Yeah. If you can't even sleep in bed, then you must be in a world of pain. I'm at that point I'm glad you survived your crash, because holy shit. That's next level. Forest Penguin says normal and comfortable sleep is a myth. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like most of my life I've slept reasonably well. It's just been the last like couple of weeks it's been kind of shit. But is what it is. Okay, so I know there's like examples way down at the bottom here, which has some like very cool things, and maybe something matches what we're trying to do here. We don't need that. Oh, I did some stuff since last time too. Yeah, so someone wanted to upgrade. This is actually kind of funny. I don't really know why they wanted. Oh, I should review this too. Somebody wanted to upgrade pre-commit, and their reasoning was like, they want to use the unsupported language, which I'm like, huh. That's a weird one. But what it ended up being is just that they upgraded the versions. But this broke unsupported, or broke script in system, such that I had to fix it and restore it. And I just put a little hack in place that copies the system and script languages. Why is the font size small? That's probably better. Probably better for stream. Yeah, I just checked whether pre-commit supported the system language, and if it does, then copy the 2 into the languages dictionary. Because otherwise, pre-commit CI reads this little metadata blob to figure out how to run languages. It doesn't, yeah. Pre-commit CI does some special stuff to make building and caching and running fast. And so it sort of needs to know a little bit of information about how pre-commit itself works. And so I had to pull this out. But anyway, this fixes it. Ashley says, Doc said if I was plus 20 miles an hour, it was fatal. Oh. Oof. That's spooky. Major Tanya says, how much of the world imploded with broken system script support? I didn't actually check. I just know PyTest noticed it within like 15 minutes. But I was not at home, so it was broken for like an hour. But like, whatever. It did have a very funny error message when it failed. It was like, something like, hook whatever uses unsupported language system, which is hilarious. But anyway, I restored it because it was, yeah, it broke, and then I upgraded the version again. I'm also working on changing how, and I think I'm gonna undo this and I'm gonna move this code out again, but I'm changing, pre-commit v5 is gonna be like a pretty significant change. And so I am moving bits around to make the change smaller, but I've started working on that, which is cool. I'm basically doing 3 things in pre-commit 5. Manifest will have top level map following configs, finally. Clones will be ephemeral. And tools will be provisioned. So I won't need weird stuff anymore. This should also make it easier for Python and Node to upgrade and downgrade and people to pick a version. But yeah, so that'll be cool. But anyway, I'm slowly working on that. I haven't really worked on it on stream yet. Mostly because it's a lot of like, I need to keep it all in my brain at once, and I'm less good at that when stream is streaming. Julian upgraded REST C. Cool. I guess that's all that's needed because there's no checksum for that, but nice. Merge. Wasn't there something planned about declarative install? Yeah, but that's unrelated. It's unrelated. It's something I also want to do for v5, but it's not going to change any of the like actual structure part. It's just that'll just be a refactor. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna merge this and do this, but let's look through some of the examples here while this is running the tests. Oh, I forgot to click approve. Oops. Damn it. Now I just look like a dick. Oops. I merged this on stream without clicking approve. Here, have a customary cat gif. Thanks for the patch. Which one do we give Julian? This one. Copy image address. Ta-da! Viscount Thanos says, is the rest rewrite V6 or later? It can just be a patch version. It's still in the works though. But this will actually make the rest stuff easier, and it'll make pre-commit CI simpler. In a lot of ways, pre-commit V5 makes pre-commit more like how pre-commit CI sees the world, which is kind of nice. Yeah, also apparently somebody's working on my MyPy idea, which I don't think is actually feasible, because after I tried to make this happen, it just seemed like a bad idea. But the idea is to make annotations like this unnecessary, because people, yeah, I frequently see people new to Python typing over-typing everything. I'd like this to be an optional error. But after we spent some time implementing a patch for this on stream that looks something like this, and then it found some like good stuff, it found some bad stuff, it found some stuff that sort of makes sense, but also sort of doesn't. But someone's working on it. I actually don't care about this, so I'm gonna click on subscribe, but because I keep getting notified, and I'm just like, it's fine. It's fine. That seems kind of cool. V5.0.1 rear, and that's it. No, not quite. Like, it'll probably still need there's some complicated stuff, mostly around like regexes, that I'll not be able to do perfect compatibility. And so there will be some migration, but we will see. Okay, I want to read through some of this. It's gonna be kind of boring, but yeah. I'm hoping to find an example similar to what I want to do that hopefully simplifies things. Because I do have a command on my other computer. Actually, I can probably just grab that. Bad Blood 38, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Actually, it might be issues slash, is it 2336 or is it 3226? Must be the other one. Yes. Okay. I don't have the command here. Okay, it's fine. Oh, but this is done now. I was like, why did it not mention them? Did we do the other thing? Anyway. Anyway. S1 Cube, hello, hello. How was Pokemania? So this weekend was Pokemon Go Wild Area 2025. It was this event, which was kind of fun, but it was the weather was beautiful on Saturday in Ann Arbor. The weather yesterday sucked ass. It was so fucking cold. Also, you'll notice that the Pokemon overlay is gone below, because I got the last shiny Pokemon I was looking for. Wild Area 20? Wild Zone 20. I got the shiny Pokemon I was looking for, which was these three guys. I now have these three shiny, and those are the last ones I needed. I also got most of these other ones as well. Like, let's see, where does the alpha start? I got Raichu, Clefable, didn't get Zammed. I think I got Machamp. I got Gengar, Kangaskhan, Starmie. I think I got Pinsir also. I didn't get Gyarados. I didn't get Vaporeon. I got Jolteon, Flareon. I got Dragonite. Didn't get Ariados. I got Heracross, but only one of the genders. I got Tyranitar. I got Gardevoir. I got Aggron, Medicham, Altaria. I don't think I got Absol. I got Metagross. I got Roserade. I got Garchomp. I didn't get Lucario. I didn't get Hippowdon, either of the genders. I got Leafeon. Didn't get Glaceon. Didn't get Gallade. I think I got Frostlass. I got these three, which are the ones I wanted. I got Krook. I didn't get Scolipede. I got Scrafty. I got Scrafty like 6 times. Got Garbodor. Didn't get Vanilluxe. Didn't get Electros. Got Chandelure. Got Stunfisk. Did I get Diggersby? Yeah, I got Diggersby. I got a bunch of Talonflames. This is the last one I got. I got Florgs. I didn't get Gogoat. I got Pangoro. I got Furfru. I got Aegislash. Got Malamar. Don't think I got Barbarical. I got Dragalge. Can't remember whether I got this guy. I think I did. Did not get Sylveon. Got Hawlucha. Got Dodene. Got Carbink. Got Goodra. Got Klefki. Did not get Gorgeist. Got Noivern. Didn't get Drampa. Didn't get Phalanx. So I got most of them, but the only three I actually wanted to get were these ones. And it was just a random chance in which one I got. And I basically just did it until I got the three I wanted. Yep. Wormus says, are you going to do the DNC event in ZA? I have loaded it to my game. I haven't played it yet, though. Ormus says, has this been the first Pokemon Go Wild area? No, there was one last year. I actually think this year was a lot better than last year, at least from like accessibility from a free-to-play perspective, but I only caught one of the mighty Pokemon, never figured out how to get Ghost Safari Balls. Oh, you just had to spin stops for them or pay. Microtransactions. But even without paying, like you could get a lot of them just by spinning stops. But yeah. Okay, anyway. Pokemon stuff. Okay, I was gonna look at the examples here. Path-based filter. Okay, so this is what I was doing before. With paths. Except I was doing inversion to remove paths. You can run it multiple times. Yeah, that makes sense. Regexes. Yeah, so the renaming I think is what I'm gonna probably have to do. Lord Ira, it's been a while. Hello, hello. At least it feels like it's been a while. When was the last time you were here? July. You were here on my birthday. Welcome back. How's it going? If you do a path rename to something that was already in use, it'll be silently overwritten. Got it. Ordering issues. Bum 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 bum. I guess you can load it from a paths file. This might not be what I want to do. I mean, this is kind of what I want to do, but I sort of also want to track renames so we get the actual history, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do there. Holla holla, we them boys. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is very similar to Filter Branch. This seems like a good idea, but also like could just trash a repo. This is for content-based stuff. I don't really care about commit messages. Ref name-based filtering. For renaming tags? I don't know why you would bother with that. You just create them and remove them. Did you see the something marathon? I did not. Is there something relevant about it? Elliot. What does it mean? Did they run another sub 2 marathon? Did that happen? 1:59:40. Oh, is this the same person that did the Vienna one? Did they run another marathon fast? I know about the sub 2 marathon. 159. That was in May of 2019. Did something happen recently? It looks like no. Anyway, I do know about that marathon. Yes. To replace commit A with commit B, make all commits which had commit A as a parent instead have commit B for the parent. Ooh. What the fuck is get replace? What the fuck is this? I'm not familiar with this command at all. This might help me fix the parents of this repo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Major Tanya, is that this would help me remove the 5 roots. Get replaced graft commit a new parent or parents. I wish there were examples of this because I don't quite see what they're doing. So we'll come back to this. I feel like this is useful. We're not gonna do partial stuff. Callback seems complicated. Seems like I have to write funny code. Oh, I see 2 L's. I think that stuff's complicated also. What happened to the line spacing here? Oh, I guess it was always that. I don't know why, but this just seems really overwhelming. Not even starting to look at it, just it looks really overwhelming. Like this should probably be fixed with maybe a slight doc improvement here. But I think I'm gonna ignore callbacks. Although, holy fuck, complicated. All right, let's see if there's someone that's done this before. Git filter repo, convert merges to squashes. I feel like this is something someone has done, right? Merge many repos into one, squashing all merge commits. Wow, that sounds exactly like what I want to do. Man, this is exactly what I want, but not done. Is git filter repo safe? No. Yes? Sort of? Fuck. Okay, well that idea is sort of out. Let's just see what happens if we try and preserve the history from just the existing files and see what some of them look like. I know some of them are going to be trash, but let's see what that would look like. All right, so let's implement this with get filter repo. We have oh. So I seem to remember that the way this works is we just list a bunch of path arguments. And then invert paths, but, and then do this to get a size at the end, but I think we need to change how this shit works. So I think we can just get rid of this whole thing. This needs to be path glob, I believe. We'll put the globs separate. Yeah, let's try that. Fresh clone, what do you mean? No. Okay, we don't need any of this. What is this gonna delete? Oh, interesting. This is get ignored now. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? It is a fresh clone. All right. All right. We'll do it here then. I should have used a reference dissociate clone. Yeah, it's still gonna be faster than that. So much faster. All right. Original. Actually, we could probably just even do a full clone, but this is gonna be faster. I'm realizing this is not right. Because we need to push D pop D. Push D. I should have just copied the script from my other computer, because I already did this work. But wow, look how much faster this is now. But you can see like, and actually, this should be looking at the get sizes, since that's what we actually care about. And I can put those in the same command. I don't need two commands. Also, I have the wrong. Let's try this now. But you can see this is much faster than before. And makes a pretty significant difference already, but it's not as significant as I want it to be. And you can see that there's still a whole bunch of fucking garbage in here. Wait, I thought, oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking garbage in here. Goliath, hello, how you doing? Look at the bot doing its job. The beer's gone though. Sad. On to water. So we can do a thing. We can do a thing. Original ls files. Oops, not what I want. Files list.txt. Fads from file. So in theory, we can push the original via get filter brand, get filter repo, paths from file, files list.txt, pop the. Oh, but we want to do the thing. Dynamic type says, I'm not sure what Python is, but I think it implicates a possible existence of Bythonk. What? What? Bythonk is not a chance? What the fuck is Python? Is this the... I know BPython. Python with braces, but it's old. It's super old. So this is taking a lot longer. Which I guess sort of makes sense, because this list is probably really fucking long. But this list is really fucking long because of a thing. But this is pretty promising. This is pretty promising. Does it remove the roots? Log max parents equals 0. Oh, we're down to four roots now. Look at that. Iconohacks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. But I'm pretty sure this trashes the history in a way that's not very helpful. Mustack, how you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Armis says, how do you deal with bad / lacking information on Jira ticket? I want to send them the most important video, but I feel like that's unprofessional. Can't reproduce clothes. I don't know. Tembar, hello. Welcome, welcome. So this is certainly some sort of improvement, but I'm pretty sure this like completely fucks the get root. Like, I don't know. I think this is one that was merged in later. Big move. Yeah, we're missing like the history here. This just like deletes what the fuck? Deletes it. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't seem right at all. Which is kind of annoying. Pyro, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Dynamic types is a transpiler of braces to tabs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Patrick OMG says, how's the janitor today? You mean me? Yeah. Timber says, was that my first message? No, I was just saying hi for today. When was the last time you talked, though? Let's see. Yeah, shit, the last time you talked was in 2021. Welcome back. Yeah, so this is the problem here. So like if we look at this, like there's a bunch of like big renames that happened in the history, and so like I really need to manage those renames better before I just like trash everything. Cause like this value, like the number at the end of this is pretty good. 50 megs is pretty good, but we're losing most of the blame here, which is unfortunate. Pyro says, what is the objective today? We are taking this repo that is half a gigabyte and I'm trying to make it not half a gigabyte. My goal is under 100 megs. But there are some sins in the history. For instance, it has 5 get roots. It has 5 get roots. So I think I need to sort of figure out how these things... This is so much harder than I want it to be. This is one that was causing issues with Pregame CI. No, Pregame CI does just fine on this repo. Because Pregame CI does a shallow clone. And so, for instance... if we look at a Pregame CI run... Like, Pregame CI clones this in 2.4 seconds. Like, it's pretty good. But that's because the shallow clone is only that 50 megabytes. Well, it's even less than that. Like, if you... Your shallow clone... Yeah. Like, a shallow clone's only 30 megs. And even that 20 megabytes of that is type shed. So it could be even smaller. Could be even smaller. Dynamic type says, when do you want a full depth clone that you don't want the info you're removing? Well, let me show you. There's like random 100+ megabyte check-ins of Webpack cache in this repo history, which nobody fucking ever needs. No one ever gives a shit about that. Ever. And so, I mean, cleaning that out is a start in the right direction. But then there's also some other stuff that's like, why did somebody check in their PyTorch, their PyTorch output? That shouldn't have been checked in. Why was .next/star in Git? Because this is a repo written by academics that don't know better. That's why they've hired me to unfuck their shit. Because they've checked in VS Code extensions, random source map builds, a bunch of PDFs, a bunch of video files, the whole antler jar, a bunch of like giant fucking PNGs. Like, this repo is a disaster, and I am trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it. And this is actual code though. This we've gotten into stuff that's mostly fine. But there's some, was that an entire book? RPG space game adventure.png, including spaces in it. This is a dumpster fire of a repo. Yeah, I'm trying to make it less of one. I'm trying to make it less of one. Yeah. And so we can continue down this path here, where I just like slowly chip off stuff that shouldn't exist in the repo. Oh, this is stuff that's still in the repo. What the fuck? Why is there an 8 megabyte GIF in the repo? Checking VS Code extensions feels like a crime because VS Code literally has a feature for putting extension recommendation on the repo's config. Yeah, I know. There's so many things that went so wrong in this repo that I agree. I know. How do you know what to rip out and what to keep? So the rule of thumb that I've been given is if it's not in the final repo, it can just go away. Although, why is this checked in? No. No, why is this checked in? Update Visix file links for cursor users in our documentation. No, don't check it in, you fucking idiots. What? No! Download it from fucking... God damn it. Surely this button download... God damn it. Yeah, this already... For cursor users. This fucking... God, what? Oops, git log-g. This was removed at some point, right? Yeah, so it shouldn't be checked in anymore. Why didn't you delete it? Well, we'll delete it. Have they heard of gitignore? Yeah. It's the entire Rickroll video in GIF form. It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me at this point. Have they heard of gitignore? I'm actually amazed that there are no checked-in virtual apps in this repo, but I'm pretty sure the reason for that is these are academics that just pip installed their system. They don't have virtual environments, so... Shrugs. Where? And I can click this button, which is pretty cool. Because auto merge works now. Which is kind of nice. Dynamic type says, I could be stupid or missing something, but I feel like there should be a way to collapse blames in Git. Take like 10 commits and track the lines who made them and condense it into one commit. It's not that simple, but yeah. Does git-rm remove the file from previous Git history? No, it does not. That is what the history rewrite's going to be doing. Yeah. Got a dash? Well, thank you for stopping by, Ormus. Good to see you as always. Or they use Conda? Yeah, potentially. Talking of dense phrase, I had a fun issue at work today where the Unicode spaces in my string, my webhook was inserting into our platform was different to the Unicode spaces in a value that our platform was comparing to. Special white space is always a fun one. Hello, Met Berry. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Wait, you sound familiar. But I don't... When's the last time you were here? You were here a long time ago. Well, welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, XAO. That's one of many space characters. That's probably the most common weird one. Yeah. So I think rewriting it to just the current files isn't going to work because we lose all the moves. So I think we're going to go the other approach where we're just going to delete files that we know are junk. And slowly whittle things down until it's at a size that I feel like we're okay. Every time I pop by, we're complaining about making money in open source. I mean, that is kind of a constant, so. Yeah, so we're gonna try and whittle things down this way. Like I know that file can go away. Actually, did we even properly get rid of this? No. What the fuck? Oh, because apparently it was at other locations in there as well. So we gotta do this. Book.html. Apparently book.html is in the current output, so I gotta figure out what to do with that. But I started iterating, like I've basically been iterating on these two scripts for a while on my other computer, and I'm redoing the work a little bit now. But let's see. Fucking A. Z 0, because there's spaces. Oh, because it's gonna be grep. What? Oh, grep dash E. There should be multi-megabyte files already in there, so yeah. This is unfortunate. These are all unfortunate. This is in test, so it's like, I don't know what to do with that. Like, what is this file? Why is it so big? And it's a space in it. There's no reason that should be multi-megabyte. Is PNG Crush? PNG Crush. There's a new Rust one. PNG Optimizer. There's like a pre-commit hook for it too. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's here. No, stop printing. PNG. Oh, the link has changed. Fortunately, redirects. I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious what this does. Book.html, yeah, I gotta figure out why that is there. Yeah, why is that there? HTML-dir. It looks like the compiled output of this input. Yeah, this seems like some pretty significant improvements. I don't even see that. Oh, it is up here. It's still huge though, but better. Did this even run? Did this even actually do the output? It did. It did do that. Problem is, this actually makes the repo bigger. This is only helpful if I run it on the history. Why is this fucking thing so big? But this seems like a good idea. I'm just like slightly annoyed that I'm gonna have to somehow map all these. But maybe it's fine. What is this weird YAML indentation? So, what are these things that it has here? And what is the default? Why is that listed like that? It does nothing by default. So what are Oxa PNG's settings? Default 2 is fast. So they recommend 4. Majesche Stroopwafel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Stroopwafels are delicious. So they do strip safe. What is alpha? So what do they recommend in the Brigman hook? The exact same thing. So let's just see what that does. Gotta reinstall it again. Every time you write WAT, it reminds me of that talk. That is the correct. You have the correct brain connection there. Yes, that is precisely how your brain should be braining. So this is taking a while because it is downloading Rust, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't have Rust globally, I think. Which cargo? Yeah. But now it's there. Optimize PNG files. This will technically increase the size of the Git repo, but I will use the optimized files when I rewrite the history. So now we should see. Oh, that's not what I want. Let's see, let's make it as a draft because I'm not sure. Twitch video stat says my latency to broadcaster is 0 seconds. Somehow I don't believe that. That's quite surprising. Even, I'm pretty sure even mine is like multi-second. So what is it? Advanced video stats. 1.35. Yeah, and I'm literally me, so yeah. Quite surprising there. All right, let's see what Pigment CI does. It's gonna take a while because it's gotta build this hook. Well, I'm surprised no one else is using this hook in Pigment CI. Maybe we'll find out why though. Maybe they're using the old name. Oh, which actually, that reminds me, we can make a little update to that. So let's go here and fix that. Pixel Vortex says, hi, what are you making? Pseudopliss says, please follow this forum. Leak code, yay or nay? Well, I don't do leak code, although I've done similar things to leak code if you count advent of code. What is Discord angry about? Oh no, my server boosts have gone down. Yeah, whatever. Such is life. Oh, why is this file still here? You have 5 seconds of time travel. Nice. What are we making? There we go. The bot replied. Bot's got you. The bot knows what's up. Trust the bot. Yeah. This file got unneeded at some point. In this one, oh, I should copy that community. It was over a year ago. And we can make auto updater do oxypng as well. It's manual list of things here, which is great. PQRS. Oh, it does live nicely at the end, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's see what yeah, half a megabyte of this image is pretty nice. These should not be PNGs. They should be fucking crap. Like something else that's not. Why is there a screenshot of the fucking VS Code install page? Why? 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 Let's see. Was it? Is it? I hope it's deterministic. Did pre-commit CI pass again? Yeah, it passed the second time. Oh wow. Someone else is using Oxa PNG, I guess. So that entire install is cached. That's so cool. Pre-commit CI is so cool. Man, I love pre-commit CI. Did it make it a lot slower though? That would not be great. Yeah, it does make it a lot slower. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really want to make it significantly slower. Fuck. Well, that's annoying. Like, this seems like a good idea. But at the same time, I don't want to make this worse. This does not seem worth it. I don't know how compression works for PNGs. Does it lower the quality visibly? So, by default, the way Oxa PNG works is it is entirely lossless improvements. PNG itself is a format that can be represented. You can represent the same image in many, many, many different ways, and there are many tools around optimizing them, around like fixing the way the color palette works and how the internal deflate compression happens, and like how it represents alpha pixels, and like there's a whole like school of thought around optimizing PNGs, and there are ways to do it losslessly, which is what Oxa PNG implements. But this seems way too slow, unfortunately. Yeah. So I don't, as much as this is like a pretty good improvement, this doesn't seem like what I'm actually going to do, unfortunately. But yeah. Dynamic type says, how many gigabytes of commits are you adding as you remove stuff? Commit 236 AFA6, remove stuff, adds about 700 megabytes. Well, we don't even have 700 megabytes, so I don't think that's true. Also, I don't see that commit. Yeah, I don't see that commit. I don't see that commit at all. Online means sarcasm. I know it means sarcasm, but like, why would sarcasm is different than just straight up fucking lying. You know? Crazy style, hello, how you doing? Like, sarcasm is supposed to be tongue-in-cheek and kind of funny. You're just girl bossing. Jokes weren't invented yesterday. It's true, but they're also supposed to be funny. That's kind of the point. Mersh. What joke? Exactly, Ivan. Precisely. Fuck. I'm just gonna close and delete the branch. God damn it. Okay, oh well. So there's a vendor of typeshed in here, which is a problem. How often has it gotten updated? Never? Never. It has never gotten updated. That is maybe good. Because then I can just replace it with a submodule in that commit. Which would be great. Which would be great. Which would be great. Submodules suck ass though, but also this is the old layout of typeshed. Also, does it have the standard library? No. Oh, it does. Yeah. This will reduce the history size, but not the checkout size. Maybe it does its own type checking. It does. That's part of the point, but... Talama, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. But it shouldn't, like, we don't need to track the history of this. We just can point at the version of typeshed. So, in theory, if I just delete this, git rmr this, is it python/typeshed? Yes. At that location. Now the question is, does it pass the test? The Hutchery, thank you for the sub with Prime at 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I know Pyrite and my PyVendor, yeah, but I'd rather it be a submodule. This is low-hanging fruit. This is only 20 megabytes of the history. But it saves us another 20 megabytes if we ever update it. I don't know why this is here though. Like, when does it ever get used? Is it literally only those 3 fucking files? Why is the rest of it in there? Nice empty comment here. Yeah. Oh, also it's using the old typing. Guess I should pi upgrade this. Dealing with tons of open source shenanigans, but now that I have a new badge, I'm much happier. Hey, there you go. Yeah, some modules suck ass, but it might be better than what they're doing. I'm pretty sure by prior art they've copied what Pyrite does, and that's why they're in this situation. But they've never updated the submodules since fucking June. I cannot in good conscience attempt another command. I'm uninstalling myself from the stream. My goodness. The bot is on strike. Why did they do it like this? It seems unnecessarily complicated, but I'm not here to fix the code. Borzerk, hello, how you doing? Not that long, true. Yeah, so it's still there, which is good. Let's see what this does though. But I'm kind of, this should break CI in theory, because there's no way I've done this correctly. And the +4 minus 257k is sort of a lie. Oh, but also... What else is vendored? The answer is a lot. Just get rid of the vendor. Oh, what does this do? Poetry export. Gross. Wild. Carium, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And Kada's Apostle, thank you as well for the follow. Says, I hope you do admin. What are the fuck? What? Oh, you're just a spammer. Goodbye. I don't even remember what I was doing. All good. The tests do fail. Hopeful. Index error. Yeah, that's good. That makes sense. I need to update the. This hasn't even gotten far enough yet. This is not. This actually isn't that useful. This isn't useful compared to fixing one fucking checked in giant binary. So I don't even know if I'm gonna pursue this. I'll let that go out. Yeah, I wish someone answered this. Also, this song's looping, so we're going on to the next one. Dynamic types, do you prefer GNU/Linux or GNU plus Linux? I think both of them are stupid, so I don't do either of them. Gosh, Smile, hello, how you doing? I should probably actually fix the clone to use to include submodules. Here's GNU plus Windows. Oh my god, the bot right on time there. Bodo Somo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Sometimes the bot just generates pure comedy. I love that. It was perfect. It could not, no notes. Submodules. Default false, true. Oh, yeah, so I guess I gotta change all of these clones to modules true. This is a super old version. Both of these are super old versions. We'll update them at the same time. Oh, I didn't update the last one. And at this point, I should be fucking copy pasting instead of typing these out repeatedly. Oh. Oh, this one we didn't get updated. And I should just paste. But it's more satisfying to do it this way. They're all V5. Blap. Fallen Learn says Python time is true is true. Surprised repo didn't set up dependabot for action versions. I'm not surprised. Danoctite says I'm gonna go over now. Have fun in whatever capacity of fun you can while dealing with this. Yeah. Life's Faded says I should just copy and paste this. Copies the code, continues the manual method precisely. Exactly as intended. Yeah, let's get this working and then probably just say nope, no smiley face. That got deployed. This we decided wasn't worth it. Emma, thank you for the resub at 66 months. Wow, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate your continued support. And welcome back. How you doing? Force Penguin says it was kind of satisfying to watch your zoom in on this keyboard. Yeah, I'm much faster at typing on this keyboard. It's very true. How's your Rust proposal going, Emma? 66 decades exactly. That's almost 66 years. It's sort of, yeah, true. That's sort of true. What are you? I viewed you in my email. Why no work? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, this should actually pass the test now. Where is the fucking branch so I can do the other part of this? This one, 1 hour ago. Okay. We're taking a little break to do some Brigman CI things. Should just make it automatically do that. That'd be kind of nice. Emma says I'm good. Nervous about my latest Discuss post. Yeah, with the roost. The roost would do that. Blueprints. Version. Edit the file. I should make a way to just do this. Fuck off, Copilot. You would think it would just follow the same commit message that I used before. However, it does not. It does not have the context to do that. Yeah, I think in an ideal world, I would build a thing in this repo where when the PR gets merged, I would leave a comment that's like, deploy this when it's ready. That would make the patch and auto merge it and deploy it, which sounds fun. And maybe we'll leave it in our little to-do. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it today. To-do! Somewhere in here. Special deploy comment in runner image to automate PR pipeline. So right now I just do it manually. Miss Conthana says, gonna eat and actually do something to earn my paycheck. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, did this actually pass test now? Not this. This. Yeah, looks like it should pass test now. Why are they so slow? Why are there 3,000? Holy fuck, there's 3,000 tests? What are they all doing? How are there 3,000 tests? There's only 500 test lines. There's some like crazy parameterized? No? How are there so many tests then? I feel like something dumb is happening here, but I don't know what it is. It's in this directory? Oh no, what is this file here? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I don't want to know what it is. Is there some like funky meta test in here? How does the number get so big? How does this even work? Test core. Why? That's certainly not needed. Pip install -e jack pytest async io. We're not gonna install xdist. Test env equals true. Can't spell. I don't see that referenced anywhere. Let's do -p and see if we can find why it no longer does anything. It was removed in Pod Manager. Oh, is this patch? Temporarily remove in October. Well, it currently doesn't do anything. This is unrelated nonsense. Cool. Ah, shit, right. That's gonna be annoying too. I think I need to force? Yeah, that's also kind of annoying. Ikran, hello, how you doing? Troika says, hey, you probably get asked this question many times. What is the best way to start contributing to open source? Ah, yes, I do get asked this all the time, and so I've made a video about it. Getting started open source. Fuck. What is the title? Open source? How do I get started in open source? Check out the second video. Remove unused test env. Oh, we should find the one where it's removed. This one. More shit to fix. The new lines in their file are wrong. Yeah. Why didn't Jason merge my other PR? Oh, he did. I just didn't get an email? I did get an email. I just wasn't paying attention. Where did the thing I just had open go? Oh, it's this, yeah. Okay. Ikran says, not bad, just tired from wild area. Also just doing busy work. Yeah, I walked. Fuck. If we include running and walking this weekend, I moved with my legs close to 30 miles. It's like 50 kilometers on just Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, okay, but I wanted to see... what PyTest thinks about this. Like, where do all of the tests come from? Oh, they're generated here. What is this doing? GC collect harder. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Why did that take so long? What is this shit doing? AST sync test mixin. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, I hate everything about these 3 lines. What are they? Why? Assert false out dot errors had. Holy fuck, what is this doing? Bro. Self-attached micro tests. Yeah, so this file is fucked. What is this doing? Holy shit, what the fuck? What is this doing? Base test case. Oh no. Immediately a problem. These do nothing. Unit test case. So we're already off to a bad start. These should just be functions. Test case micro suite. This is the method generation code. This is where all the test cases come from. AST snakes. What the fuck does that mean? Why are these type ignored? Probably because these aren't annotated? Oh. There's 2 MyPy. MyPy path equals stubs. That doesn't do anything. So what is going on? What is going on with this? What happens if we do this? Surely should be mad now. Val does nothing, I guess. I don't even know how to do it without looking at the Sentry code. I'll just do it in the browser. Oh, Sentry changed its logo again. Upgrade Django to avoid a CVE 2 hours ago. Oh no, what did they change in this file? Oh, this person's working on security now? Interesting. Okay, anyway, I don't give a shit about that. We're looking at my pie. This is surely gonna make me sad, but let's start by adding this setting. What? Where's the MyPet cache? Oh. Right, root of the repo. I did the wrong thing. I wanted to do... No, MyPy in... Oh, there's one. Well, now I'm confused. Can it find config file? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like this is not doing anything. Yeah, this is annoying because it's like a weird monorepo. So I'm not gonna try and fix this now. But something should be done. Yeah. Something should be done. Anyway, yeah. The other ones got merged. Cool. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't do this. I was like, wait a minute. What's going on here? Inheritance in test is horrifying? Yeah. Yeah. So I did want to look at, where did my original go? Here. I did want to look at, where even are the tests? Also, this is absurd to me. Why is this taking so long? So we should figure out why this is taking so long too. Holy hell, this is taking so long. What is going on? It is stuck in IO. Bad password. It's waiting on a lock. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is super weird. That is super weird. What is it doing? What is going on? There's a background thread. Why is there a thread? What the hecky? The rabbit hole gets deeper? I come here for mysteries like this, right? Why is there a background thread? Does this file get discovered? It does. It does get discovered. So this starts a daemon thread, which is not what we want to do in a test. But maybe this is fine. This is a super weird way to test this though. This is not at all how I would do this. You don't need to do a thread for this. You can just call the whiskey function. This like actually sets up a fucking HTTP server. Why? Where's the part where it actually makes the server? Here? Yeah, so I don't know that that's a problem. Could be though. This also makes a thread. So one thing that we can do is figure out when threads get created. Nico, welcome, welcome. Hey, bot helping you out there. Yeah, so let's try and figure out so we can even just put a breakpoint here. Import time thread creation. We found it, boys. Doublecit says, are those your affiliate links? They are, but I don't know if they still work anymore. Yeah, so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the actual bit? This file on line 23? Yeah. Data Dev, hello, hello, how you doing? Ikran says, I won the Rando Rec Team PvP challenge. Oh, nice. That's cool. What is this singular attached keyboard? I'm not used to it. I knew that would happen. Anyway, I kind of wanted to figure out why some of these tests take so fucking long. I'm so far off topic of what I've actually intended to work on. Emma's gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you as always. I should fill up my water because I haven't done that yet. I haven't finished my water. Hold on a sec. Delicate says we have a pre-minute file at work which takes ages to run in the tens of seconds because of .NET format being super slow. Oh. I feel like I know somebody that made that faster, but I don't remember how they did it. Okay. Well. What was I actually working on? What was I actually working on? Oh, see, this is the annoying thing about squash merge, in that I have to, not this one, but I should look at that. I have to go in here and click delete here, and then there's not like a good way to fuck. Oh, I gotta do fetch all. That's why. Okay. Why is the highlighting not working here? Ta-da! Okay. What was I even doing? what level of the stack was I at? I want to edit a particular commit to have submodule instead of subdirectory. Maybe. Well, the other patch hasn't gotten merged yet, so maybe not. We'll see. We will see. Okay, let's do this again, and we'll iterate on this and see where we can get. I don't think I'm gonna be able to delete all the files though, especially because there's still 200 to 300 megabytes left. But I'm pretty sure this example got deleted, so yeah, see, this is where I say that git log is fucked, because I know this file is here. And if we do git log find object this, like we see that this exists here, and they modified the binary files at that point. Let's see if I can find some file that probably didn't change that much. Like surely, oh, fuck, now it's in like 2 places. Ah, maybe this file didn't change that much. But see, we don't even see that file in the log. And this is due to the weird git roots. Find object this. RM, yeah, so we just have this commit that just RMs at some point. What did it RM? Git show name only. Bunch of weird shit here. A git ignore that didn't git ignore hard enough. Actually, I want stat, not name only. Yeah, so this just deleted the entire directory. So that means that I don't need this directory at all. So we can add that to our list. And then we'll look at the new output. Wow, 198 megabytes. Was that a whole 100 megabytes in just one go? Oh, I didn't have the whole output here. Fuck. Where was it? I scrolled in too far. No. No. Oh my god. Yeah, we saved 292 to 198. So that one directory was a whole 100 megabytes of this, which is nice. What about this object? Git log find object this. So git show stat. Yeah, so this was removed. Everything inside. There's a way to make it not have max width. Can I just say 0 and make it do forever? By default, as much space as necessary. Width. So if I do 999. Yeah. Looks like this entire subdirectory was removed. So, and the training output, I guess. Oh, actually the entire training directory was removed. Sweet. So I can just remove that as well. And this is, I think, where we're going to start seeing diminishing returns. Yeah. But there's still like a lot of stuff in here. I wonder what PDF files exist in this. Nothing. So I should be able to delete any PDF files except for whatever the fuck this clinicalmedicine.pdf is. Yeah, this file's already gone. Video demo, remove video. So in theory, oh. Implement code changes to enhance functionality and improve performance. What the fuck? Why? Why does it also include deleting a chunk of the docs? No. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, this got replaced with a YouTube video. I know this, but I don't know how to figure out what happened there. But I know I can get rid of this directory because this doesn't end up in the output. So let's get rid of that as well. That should clean up a lot of the PDFs. But not all of them, apparently. Because there's book.pdf. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Also, this song is looping, so we're gonna land on the next one. Getting somewhere. I agree, Pyro. We are slowly making progress here. We did not get rid of enough PDFs. Archive old book. I'm going to get rid of everything in archive because there's no way that shit's needed. They had this habit of keeping junk around in an archive folder, which shouldn't be needed. What is all of this stuff? Archive folder coming out chunks of code, yeah, basically. Like for instance, these. This isn't gonna make a difference in the output, but we'll just clean that up. I think I can delete anything that says Bible in it. So let's do that. Past me feels called out. Well, don't worry. Next video is gonna be about that. Yeah. Okay, I've been told that this does not need to end up in the history. Sneaky preview, yeah. The like premise of the video is basically two main things, like don't check in commented out code and be wary about what you check in because it's there forever. But I've been told that this also goes away, and this also goes away. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But we're trying to kill PDFs right now. How much space have you saved so far with the cleanup? It prints it out. It prints out the diff at the end. This is the sort of diff. Technically none of it, because this is already just my proposal. So 300 megabytes from stuff we've done today. But I've already saved like over close to 200 megabytes just by deleting old branches. So some of it has already happened. But as far as I understand, I think all of this book stuff can go away. But I'm also curious, like, a lot of this stuff moved around, and I want a better, like, I know this filter repo thing has a way to rewrite paths, so I should probably do that too. Which will make this not so shit. Like, I don't know, but no, I feel like somebody accidentally ran a command on every file in this repo or in this directory that converted everything to a PDF. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what happens if we git -c cat file blob this to out.pdf. It is actually a PDF of an image. Wild. Truly wild. So I know that there's like this. This is a thing? No. It was there briefly? But there's also underscore v1. So like, what happens if we look at where this file went? It was always in that same place. Weird. Hey, what's up, Derby Kitten? Did your split keyboard make love? Yeah. Yeah. Kegs, it's back. Hello, hello. So I think like these files never went anywhere. Like what happened to all these? I know we already. Oh, I thought we already deleted this. Maybe not. Big penis Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you think Jesus was packing heat? I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, I do have a PR that deletes book stuff, so I should be able to just docs book and docs book HTML can all go. Nice. Making progress. Woo says here, hello, hello. Nice. Still need to figure out what is going on with this. Oh, but why is this here? Oh, because it's also at the root. Oh no. Didn't somebody give birth on fucking twitch.tuvalu? Didn't that happen? Zithrius, hello, hello. Thank you for the resub at 51 months. It's great to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate your continued support. Welcome back. Given this, I'm pretty sure we can just actually. What if we? What if we What if we find one of the objects in here and see what happened with it? Actually, we can probably docs book build.sh git log follow this file. Build system up. Fuck. It's not where it lived. Wow, I'm so proud of you. You're actually reading a book in this day and age? Well, you're in for a treat. Okay. Fucking A. What about this? What about this file? It log follow this. Listings and reorg. This seems promising. No, it's not promising. Move. Okay, this is the patch that just. Wait. Move book to its own repo in 2021, but it's in. But what? It's back. Okay, that tells me I can just remove this entire directory. Nice. Nice. Last time you were here, you made a chemistry joke, but there was no reaction. Huh? Swearing in my good Christian Twitch stream. We'll see, but there's also this directory. What the fuck happened to this? Git log find the object this. Cleanup 2. Jaseci book moved to book. Then book moved to archive old book. Then archive old book got deleted. Wait. No, it's more complicated than that. Okay, so backend slash jaseci moved to jaseci. Jaseci book moved to book. Book moved to archive old book. Archive old book got deleted. Okay, so I gotta delete all these paths, I think, in order to actually have this thing deleted. And I could simplify all of these paths to remain in the same spot instead of moving around. But I think it's easier to just do it like this. Cleanup 3 final for real, yes. I'm actually amazed that this gave me the whole history for just this one little object. Shinranks D, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. But it turns out, yeah, this object appears at many different places. Are we reducing the number of PDFs? Yes, we are. Nice. Now I'm curious what happened to these files. I do like this this find objects thing. Seems nice. Massive, major cleanup of repo. Let's see where I got introduced here and reorganized a few times. Okay, so it's we have the same problem again. Move to there, but let's see what this commit does. And like maybe it makes sense. This just deletes everything from v1? Question mark? Sort of. I don't know that that's what I want though. It's actually super annoying because I don't exactly know how much to delete here. But you can see how spindly this is. Because it started here, it moved here, it moved here, then it moved, then it got added again? No. It added as a 0-byte file. It's super confusing. I don't really know what's going on here. But it got deleted in the end. So that tells me I can delete every other path in here. But it also tells me that I feel like I should be able to simplify all of these renames. Except I don't know what got copied out of v1. I don't know. Have they ever used Git before this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But let's clean up all of these. So we know it started there, and then it moved to here. And then it moved to here. I feel like we can do like what is this gonna do? Debe, thank you for the resub at 9 months, which I believe also gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate your continued support. Let's see, stat equals 999. Are these just all moves? These are all just moves. So, except for this file, this file got deleted. God damn it. Gluharski, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. So I think we're going to do one filter repo that renames. So let's figure out how that works. And then another one that, like, I don't ever have to reference this. It'll just be treated as one thing. So let's... this song's looping. Let's go on to the next one. Get filter repo help us. Path rename, old name, new name. Note if you combine filtering options with renaming ones, do not rely on a rename argument to select paths. Okay, so I think if I do... if I do this, then it should not need any of these things. So we should never see jaseci v1 in the blobs output. Let's see if this works. Cool. So that, I think, simplifies one of the paths. But what was the thing we were looking for? PDF still. Oh, that thing is gone now. Let's make it not gone, just to make sure that I did this right. Yeah, see, this is super annoying because of this rename, we have to get it in both places. Like, I would love for it to have not gone under that rename. I guess I could find all of the renames that happened in that commit and just do them. Why'd I switch keyboards? Because somebody redeemed the channel points to switch keyboards. Oh no. Docs archive. Okay, well, we can get rid of that too. Oh, now we're switching back? Okay. At least that's easy. Easier. Boop-boom. Boop-boom. Oh, this feels weird now. You don't have to just spend my points. It's too late now. It's already done. We've already swapped. What the fuck? Oh, unless these are in the current repo. Nope. So what happened to these? What? What? What happened to it after here? Oh, I guess that's probably not the last reference of that object. Unfortunately, because it changed. Let's try this object. Get log. It was just deleted in this commit. It looks like everything in archive was deleted in that commit, so I should be able to also delete everything in there. Oh, but you can see that it got moved here as well. It's super annoying. It's super annoying. I'm playing whack-a-mole. Can I make it not print this fucking message? Probably. Probably if I do that. Okay, that's better. There's a space there? No. Okay, so it's mad if there's no remotes. Really? It's mad if there's no remotes. How do I make it not show the fucking message then? I don't want the message. If arg's not force. No, that's not what I want. It just always prints that. Maybe. Also, why is this repo use 2 space indents? What the fuck? We can set no fetch. No, it shouldn't complain anymore. It's still complaining. What the fuck? Did I read it backwards? Maybe? Whatever. I'm just gonna leave the fucking annoying option there. I don't. Can't be asked. Wow, did you snap your keyboard in half in frustration? Feels like it. What the fuck? I thought we just deleted this. Did we not just delete this? Ooh. Oh. It existed at 3 places. Hooray. Rename Jack Lang to Jack. But then there's Jack Lang. Oops. Let's try that. Cool. This is all just vendor. But why did it move? Unclear. Okay. That seems... I mean, 2 of these renames makes the history a lot easier to understand. Still have the 5 get roots though. I don't know how I'm gonna fix the... I don't know how I'm gonna fix some of this stuff. Okay, we know this. I seem to remember this file is just fucked. Git log stat find object this. Delete. And the accidental addition of it. So let's do this. What is this underscore inactive? Pranav, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Let's try our command again. This log stat find object thing has been pretty good. Massive, major cleaning up of repo again. Big ol' squash commit there. So what about this file? Okay. So relocated unused modules to underscore inactive directory. Just fucking delete them. Why? Well, that's why we're fixing this. That's why we're fixing this. But also, where does this file end up? It doesn't? Pranam says, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Mecapelon says, hello. Been following the YouTube channel for years. This is my first time watching live. Well, welcome. How you doing? Underscore inactive directory. I can't. Yeah, exactly. What actually happened to AI kits? Did it just go away? I guess, I mean, I would want to be able to do this. Like star. I would like to be able to do this, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually show me. I think the entire AI kit thing just goes away. Let's see, this just says inactive. Oh no, these files all went away too. What is this thing? But I got moved around a bunch. Maybe there's a separate repo for it. No. Unclear. Must just be gone then. Must just be gone then. So that helps me at least. Means I can just delete this. But we gotta delete it in the other places too. Oh, I bet I can do those two path renames at one command. Bet we can do these at the same time. Particularly Pythonic, thank you for the resub at 9 months, which also gets you a fancy new badge. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, so those are all still in there. But now, we can also delete those. And it should get us another 10-ish megabytes. Major Tiny says, hope my weird setup was at least helping with views. You're on TV, but chat is on my phone. Forgot to close the tab on my PC. Are you the multi-viewer? Yeah, I don't know how that works. All right, we're down to 130 megs. I feel like this is pretty good progress. Pretty good progress. What the fuck is this file? Get log stat find object this. Well, that's confusing. Insomnia. Well, at one point it was 34 kilobytes, and at one point it's 3.9 megabytes. Removed insomnia example. Minor. This is some kind of strange conventional commits. What is even this file though? Cat file blob this JSON. Oh, that was a mistake. Um, 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 someone's password is in that. Okay. Well, I think we know we can delete this file. God damn it. Yeah, there's passwords in that file. Whoopsie. Oh, god damn. Okay. I feel like this can go, but I'm getting ahead of myself. What's a JIR file? Oh, is this gonna be the same shit? What is that? Removing session file. Like, what is the fuck is this file? Where are these files? What are all these files? Why is there a copy of Antler in here? De-optimizing requests. Yeah, that's version 1.0. But I don't know what it is. This got deleted here. All right, so let's look at the blob of that and see what it looks like. Not UTF-8. Data. What are you? What is this? No idea. Alright, the song's a banger and it's looping, but we're gonna go on to the next one. Repo, reorg, migration. What the fuck is JSCTL? Oh, CLI tools. But that's gone too. Fucking A. Why? Why is it gone? That's sort of annoying. All right, let's find. Let's do a different object. Move components directory. Okay, so just got moved there. I just got renamed there. So we actually need to find this other file. Holy shit, what the fuck? Why are these all checked in? Up to get ignore. Oh my god. I thought I cleaned all this out already. I did. Okay, so what the fuck is this then? I want to find the commit after this one, but there isn't a good way to do that. Okay, this says I'm reading the forum discussion on Emma's proposition. Good luck. Good luck. Dude, there's all sorts of like random fucking checked in files here. And I don't know. Look at all these pack files. Oh, we seem to have gotten all those at least, which is good. Oh, because they were in the directory that we already cleaned up. So what are these like weird entry.js files? Like, clearly these are compiled output, but I don't super know. Like, this seems like it's source code. Yeah. But there's also these just like fucking p-entry.js files. Can I just delete all of this shit? Does UIKit end up in the output? No. Yeah, so there's these files. So what? This is what I want. Stat. Move components directory. To where, brother? To UI components. Okay. And then it got deleted. Great. But I think I can delete all those PJS files. But I don't think that's gonna get all of them. So let's try that again, and then we'll just grep again. And we'll get you, and do the same thing. Let's put the dash here because that makes it feel better. That should improve a few megabytes more. 130. I love fart style, says Methonks. Okay. Cool, those are gone. Dump.rdb, that seems like a easy one to find. In fact, probably all RDB files can go away. Yeah. Well, in fact, we've already found some, so let's just get rid of all of them. Wolford's here, hello, hello. How's it going? We're slowly shrinking this repo. We're making progress. How you doing, Wilfred? Look at how much progress we've made. And add 160 megabytes on top of this, because I've already done that. But 130 is getting pretty good. Slowly open sourcing some passwords too. Yeah. Yeah, we may have found some fucking passwords in here. Oops. Lord says, I see you've been playing a specific video game. Borderlands 4 or Pokemon Legends ZA? Or Pokemon Go? Yes. Borderlands, yes. I've been playing some Borderlands. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. What are you? Why is there a .zip file? Edit file via upload. Jesus Christ, what is this? Why? Oh my god. Why are there more checked in fucking outputs? No. Swizz's HD says, I don't think anything has frustrated more than auto mode from cursor in my life. I need a chiller. Have you tried just not using cursor? 5head. Linking passwords is my favorite thing to do. Well, they're in the Git history. It's not my problem. Linking API keys? Yeah. Link to your Google Cloud API key. Oh my god. Oh, somebody sent you an email? That's awesome. McCapelon says, the stream is motivating me to clean up a bunch of old repos at my job. A few are over 300 megs. Woof. See, the problem is what I'm doing is destructive, so everyone else will have to reclone after I do this, but it is desperately needed. So I'm doing it. You've never not used cursor? Oh, the youth is cooked. The youth is cooked. We're screwed. An AI written pull requests for review today. Plus 18.6k lines. Fuck that. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Oh, I thought I got rid of this, but I guess not. I guess not. The answer is I guess not. Now cleaning. What do you think is in this JIR file? Oh, here's our answer. A fuck ton of JSON. So I guess that file can go away. But I think this entire subdirectory can go away. Vatrushka, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm tempted to clip Anthony's reaction and post that as a reply on it. Yeah. I spent over 2 billion tokens in a week writing code. Is that a lot? Do you spend money for that? Do you think Jack got the name from Jack's the Google thing? No, I know where it got its name from. And it's not from that. There's like a small file in here that I can figure out what happened with. Oh, maybe this one. Clean up. Does that whole directory get deleted? It seems like the answer is yes. So I can just nuke this and the other one. Backup says, are you winning? I don't know that there's a way to win, but I'm making some progress. We're making our way downtown. This repo started at almost 800 megabytes and we're down to 120. But there's so many sins that have been committed in this repo's history that I'm slowly unfucking, but it is slow progress. Like, what the fuck is this directory? Just compiled output. Hell yeah. What if we go up one directory? Also compiled output. Okay, well. Another couple megabytes. We are writing bash though, bad cop, it's true. Why would you want to make it smaller? More code, more better. Because it takes so long to clone on the university Wi-Fi that people aren't using it. You want your repo to be 1 billion lines of code, but just clone this repo and add it to your... I mean, you can just add it as another git root because this repo already has 5 root commits. So you could add these 5 root commits to your repo, Wilfred. Just use git merge, allow unrelated histories, and then your repo can be big too. I don't know how I'm gonna fix the 5 git roots. That one is a mess. Wait, what the fuck? How is that even possible? So fun fact, bad cop. Here. I will show you a fun fact about the Linux kernel. This is gonna be in a video later, so spoilers for the video that I'm eventually gonna make. Also, this takes forever to clone. But we'll let that clone, and then the payoff is worth it. Remind me in like 5 minutes when this finishes cloning. Oh yeah, I think we decided that this file can go away. Because we never really figured out what it was for, but it got deleted, so. I want to know the curse knowledge so I can make all my commits root commits. Oh boy. That actually would be possible. The fun part is git log gets super messed up. Like there's files I know exist in the history, but I can never find them. Like for instance, these files. I know this file exists in the history, but I'm pretty sure if I do git log on it, yeah, nothing. Nothing. That file doesn't exist anymore. It was never in git log. You can maybe do all? No. Yeah. It's just, it's cursed. But if, for instance, large old, for instance, if I do git log find object this, log stat. So you can see that these files were definitely introduced in these commits. And git log find object can find them. And if we do git branch contains, that the branch definitely contains that commit, but git log won't find it, which is super annoying. But this is, I'm pretty sure, due to those 5 git roots fucking everything up. But yeah. Wilfred says that a redacted company took 30 minutes for me to clone a repo. Whoa. Whoa. Woof. Woof. Backup says, I'm so boring. All my repos are essentially a linked list of commits. Yeah, that's how it should be, though. Yeah, I love the, like, really fucked up typo in that commit message. Where was it? Up to get ignore. Why use many word when few word do trick? Why use correct word when wrong word do trick? Yeah, but we are slowly, finding big things and deleting them. I like how there's both a GIF and an MP4 checked in here. Is that still in the history? RPG demo. Motherfuck. Why? No! That's why we can't have nice things. Linux kernel's still cloning. Oh my god, I might run out of disk space at this rate. How am I gonna have the payoff for my fucking... Maybe I'll just show it on GitHub. Unrelated histories, Linux. Linux? Why did I say it so stupid? Where's the lore of this? How am I gonna find this? How do I find the fucking answer to this question? Because this flag was specifically added because the Linux kernel got fucked up. Damn it. Why? That is a dead link. Where is the... Man, I read the fucking lore of this like last week, and now I can't find the damn link. That's AI slop. Man. Well, I'll find it later. But... Terraphone/Linux is my favorite dating site? Yeah. Would a treeless clone be quicker for this? Yes, because we don't actually need the blobs. Yeah, we just need the history. This should be faster. Forced penguin, good idea. Although we already wasted 2 gigabytes of time. Yeah, this seems faster. Maybe. Gigabytes as a unit of time is crazy. Yeah. What internet speed you got smells like AT&T. It is AT&T. What is... Wait, I thought I killed this. I guess not. We haven't sorted this in a while, so let's do it. That's still cloning away. Yeah, we're almost half a gigabyte, and the percentage is lining up, so... Man, there's a lot of history in the Linux repo, even if we filter out the blobs. I don't know what the JIR file is, but it's gone now. ATD is only good on Pluto. I feel like it's pretty good. You're suggesting treeless. Oh, I could get rid of the trees too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could try another one, see how much, let him race. Although, I don't know, I feel like this is going pretty fast. But sure, let's try a treeless clone. Tree:0? Is that what you said to put? Where is that? Tree:0. I can't see it, it's because it's behind my head, but that's fine. Yeah, it's a lot fewer objects and a lot faster. So we'll cancel this one again. Get him about to rate limit you. It wouldn't be the first time I've been banned from GitHub. Okay. What is you? I like how there's a package lock.json that's almost a megabyte. But I feel like I'm getting to low, like mostly gotten rid of the low-hanging fruit here. Macapelon, thank you for the follow, or the subscription at 6 months. Oh, what? Did you change your name? Because that name does not sound familiar. What was your name before? You've been subscribed for 6 months? Or is this 6 months? No, you have, okay, you have clicked the button to subscribe for 6 months. YouTube, your Twitch is not very, either way, I appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription, and congrats on your fancy badge. This is your first month, 6 months in advance. There we go. That's the thing I'm looking for. Almost done. Have some jar files? Yes, yes. This repo, it's got everything. Including the entire antler suite. Oh, I thought I killed these. These will be what we'll look at next. Okay, those don't exist, so good. Git log stat find object this. Clean up, update doc. Why does update doc delete a bunch of checked in build output? How suspicious. Rest, Python, and Java, what kind of place is this? I don't think there's any Roost in here. But there's an MP4 file and a JSON file when you not guess which one is larger. So true. Yeah, I think this is a training output. I gotta delete that one too. Okay, alright. We can maybe finally have the payoff here. Oh, except even this repo is giant. Which one is it? It's a modern one. I think it might be this one. One of them is just like a fucking readme. Yeah. This commit exists in the Linux kernel, which is just someone making a random GitHub repo. And then Torvalds rage merged it and then raged about it in the mailing list. This is the payoff. This is what I was trying to find. This is in the Linux kernel. This commit. Kegsit has gifted a sub to Bad Cop. Welcome to Subtum, Bad Cop. Thank you, Kegsit. I appreciate it. Oh yes, of course. Your button. Cleanup plus 37,000 lines. Yeah. Wilfred, why are you saying Anthony ... How is this not a Hacktoberfest contribution? Yeah. So I forget how to find the actual merge, the merge of this. The rest of these are, I think, intentional. Like, I think this is a different intentional root. But yeah, the Git kernel has 4 roots. One of them is someone's random GitHub README. Linus is an interesting individual. Yeah, he's kind of a monster. Wolfit is playing with stuff that he sent you for later enjoyment. I will click on your DM later. I'm sure it is good. Okay, but anyway, this is the payoff. This commit. From somehow. Wait, that makes it even better. That makes it even better. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was somebody from NVIDIA too. That's even better. Standard Pointer, hello, hello, welcome back. You have a new name now. How you doing? I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back. But this shit's funny as hell. Alright, I'll see you in a sec. Oh, but first, Limbulate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'll be right back. Button. All right, we're back. Oh, usually I go to this one and then this one, but today you just get straight to code. Okay, we can delete these files. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of these static client files are garbage. I wonder if I can just glob them. Those are all trash? Yeah. Will that glob work? Also, this song's looping too, and the next one's gonna loop, so we're gonna skip it. Wilfred says, wait. So this isn't only a Python thing. They have their own React type front-end web framework thing. Yeah, that's new. I don't think it's finished yet. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, so I don't need that then. It's interesting for sure. Someone at University of Michigan is bored as fuck. No, they have actual customers that use this. So they're actually building features for people. Where's my tab with less? Oh, this one. This file is the one we're gonna look at. There's a training JSON in the docs. Great. And object this. Main merge with a bunch of train.json files. I hate it. That's where it got added. No? It got moved there. That's where it got added, but it also got added here? Wait. Are there... Well, that's even more confusing. Please, bro, just one more revert. I can stop anytime. I just want one more revert. What is this commit? I've gone worse. I've done worse. You can find my like revert x10 patch in the Sentry repo. So the problem is I don't know whether this file was useful in the original commit that it was added in. I guess I could. I guess I could look at this commit. Personalized head. Actually, didn't I figure out that this entire subdirectory shouldn't exist? I thought I figured that out. Is there a Wi-Fi at the Smile? Can I pay by credit card at Boom Boom Room? What's the phone number of my hotel in Chicago next month? What is this file? What is this file? Yeah, I think I can get rid of all of this. Massive cleaning of the repo makes the repo larger. Love that. Yeah. You found it, Zithrius? Yeah. I thought you deleted it. I thought I deleted it too. I seem to remember that. Yeah, revert x10. It was successful though. Good old revert. One last time, surely. Yeah. I did have quite a few reapplies. Most of them are Python version upgrades. I think you eventually have to look for reapply as well. These are other ones. But fucking A. I don't think this file doesn't end up in the output. So I think I can just delete it. So let's go through and delete it. But I think that's not gonna work. What does pH example even mean? I have no idea. Share my location with Hillary's sister. What the fuck is this text? Oh god, I didn't want to do that. I'm just gonna delete this file. No, we're gonna delete the whole fucking thing. We're gonna delete the whole thing. It's in so many locations though. Oh, that should have an underscore. Well, now I'm a little confused. Maybe this is the only one that matters. Nah, fuck it. I want to get rid of this JPEG too. PromTTV says, hello chat, what resource would help me learn Python for the purpose of competitive programming? Are you already doing competitive programming in a different language? Yes, in C++, but I want to learn Python. I mean, I would just learn Python normally. I don't know that there's any like specific competitive programming to it, unless you're specifically looking at like code golf. And I don't know that there's great resources for that, other than just like trying shit and looking how people golf stuff down. Oh my fucking god, this thing got renamed so many times. Docs reference pH example, examples pH example, v1 examples pH example, and v1 docs references pH example. I want to do Python because for certain problems, writing Python feels fast. I mean, I think part of it is also just going to be like practicing and getting good at the language. Oh my fucking god, it keeps moving! How many times will I have to delete this file? Green style says, I still don't understand why when we teach Git, they always tell you that Git only keeps the diff. Because that's how it worked in SVN and people just never learned. Git does not work in patch sets at all. And that is, yeah, the extremely common fuck up in learning. Oh my god. Docs/docs. Oh, this fucking file has moved so many times. Hello again. How's it going, Emma? Welcome back. I don't know how Git works. I just know that it makes the computer go beep, and I can go back or view boop. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, bless. It's finally gone. On to the next goddamn thing to find and delete. Although I feel like we're getting down to the difficult stuff. Why is there a 0.5 megabyte elastic.yaml file? What even is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? This sort of looks like... What the fuck? What is this? I was worried though, because it sort of looks like Terraform output. Macapelon says we have a 3.5 megabyte carpenter.yaml file that's also a deployment of a bunch of CRTs. Nice. Game over.png. See, the problem is because this file changed so much, it's gonna be really hard to undo it. What do you think fam.json is? Oh, I did it wrong. Blob. It seems to be some sort of parse tree. Weird. Fem.json? No, it appears to be fam.json. Also, we've got onigasm.wasm. Careful. Careful. Careful with that one. What is this thing? What are you, elastic.yaml? Why did they check in the entire... I don't know. I kind of want to just delete all of them. Oh, we got more of this shit. Why do we have more of these weird JavaScript files? Yeah, we got a lot more compiled JavaScript to get rid of. This is, oh, these globs should all be quoted, otherwise they might actually expand. they're pretty unlikely to expand, but from a correctness standpoint, I should quote them. The commit mention Kubernetes, yeah, it is a Kubernetes manifest, but I don't know why the whole thing had to be checked in. Okay, these are small, but they shouldn't be checked in, so actually let's make sure none of them are currently checked in. Oh, son of a bitch. Why are those checked in? What are you? Why? How does something possibly load these paths? That's what I don't understand. Like, it's obvious to me that they're compiled output, but also I don't understand how something could access these without like this text being in the code somewhere. Because it is in the code somewhere. What about this? Oh. Why the fuck? Why is this checked in? Okay, so I guess I can't do that yet because this is actually used. Gross. Super gross. It's a module that should, yeah, well, it should be a fucking deploy process. Like, clearly this is a built output. Like somehow this is built. It's unclear to me how it is built, but it is clearly built from something. Also, we need to fix white space at some point too, but why is there a subclass? Oh, I don't want to know. 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 What is this? Tubby Wubbles, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How can these lines ever work? If these variables are not set by by pyodide, this will raise an exception. This is some extremely suspicious code. I don't think I've ever seen this pattern before, but it's a weird one. Okay, this thing we can get rid of though. What are you? Add multimodal DOS. What the hell is onigasm.wasm? It's a good question. I have no idea. Or what the fuck this is. Code doc bundle. Remove old docs of MTP. Jack MTLLM. Did that get moved to a separate repo? No. But the problem is, it's clear that some of these files still exist. Because, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't? Yeah, I think I can just get rid of anything related to code doc. In fact, I'm pretty sure I asked about this already, and then I can just get rid of anything related to code doc. Starting to think this repo is all malware? Yeah. Oh, you found the kernel link, the lore link about the weird root. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this link for later because this is the one that you're gonna save me some time later when I make my video. Thank you. Oh, do we have the commit ID from earlier too? Well, I can get it from that link. We are still streaming S1Cube. It's been hours at this point. I'm losing my mind over some of the nonsense that's in here. What is the title of this commit? Remove old docs. This repo is cursed. At least we've got most of the large JavaScript files out of it. But not all of them. But I think I can get rid of any of the code doc bundle files. Nice. Yeah, I think I found that earlier, Major Tanya, but thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just get rid of all the code doc stuff. And what was the file called? Code doc blob? Code doc bundle. And the thing about this is, yes, I'm doing a very destructive action, but we're going to have an archive of this entire repo after the fact, so it should be fine anyway. Oh, and today's Updog Day. Emerge 1 Updog. Oh, they also have CSS. Great. T2SDE. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Tudes. Welcome to the stream. Tell me how to say your name and tell me what you're working on. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python stuff. Today we're trying to unfuck this repo, which started out at like 660 megabytes, and we're doing some history stuff. T2 SDE is perfect. Perfect. You're a Linux distro. Ah, neat. Oh, cool. Well, welcome. T2 Linux. The website feels very... No, I'm not gonna be mean. That's nice. It's a simple website. What is the what's the selling point? Why choose T2? Is it build everything from source dealio? Cool. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Ultra portable for all CPU ISAs and reusable embedded targets. Ah, cool. Okay, so you just target a bunch of CPUs. That makes sense. Gotta get some dinner. Well, thank you for stopping by. Of course, raid and run. Always do that. Get food. Thank you for sending your people over. Appreciate it. I think I can delete the rest of these files too. Yeah, we're gonna delete all these other files too. Even though they're not that big. But we're just gonna try and get them all at the same time. Reproducible cross-compilation of thousands of popular open source packages. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like a difficult problem, but cool nonetheless. Where is their code hosted? And there's a GitHub link here. Package. Oh, they do have packages. What do they have for Python? They package name my packages for Python. Surely they package PyTest, even though it's not really my package, but. Maybe not? Oh, I just haven't scrolled down far enough. PyString, Python. Oh, it would have been before Python. Oh, I'm wrong. There's no test. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. I'm surprised that PyTest is not packaged, but it is what it is. Unless it's named something different. I guess I could have control F. Oh, we gotta get the JSON as well. And there's a license. I guess we could do this. Anyway, today we were cleaning up this repo that has 5 get roots and an absolute fuck ton of history and a lot of mistakes made along the way because it was written by academics. And we're trying to make the repo size smaller such that it's easier for people to contribute to. I am down a multi-week rabbit hole to improve this, and it is it's a lot. But there's some fucking nonsense in this repo, and so we're trying to make it better. MRL print says woo. Is this file in there? No. Fucking A. I've learned because it has 5 get roots, get log is sort of messed up. But I found a workaround, which is to use find object, and that'll tell me more about when this thing gets touched or moved around. Okay, it got bigger at some point. Great. I don't even know what an ICNS is. Source Tori. Looks like a bunch of, oh, there's roost. Roost detected. It looks like just a bunch of fucking images. But why? And unfortunately, there's not like a good way for me to find the files. Yeah, because after this commit, everything before this commit does not show up anywhere. But it looks like it was an empty cargo project and a bunch of what the fuck is this? What is this? You were right, there is roost. You're right. You were right, there is roost. It's only that though. Let's see what the roost is. Cat file blah this. Got immediately nervous there. Learn more about Tory commands and what the fuck is this thing? Calling Rust from the front end. Provides a simple yet powerful command system for calling Rust functions from your web app. What? This thing is about exposing Rust to JavaScript. Why is it in this repo? This is also just like the hello world of it. So I feel like the rest of it is something else. Like, what is this store logo? Oh, we need this. Cat file, blah, this to out.png. That is, I believe, actually the logo of something. Oh no, that's the Tory logo. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way of knowing when this got introduced. Oh, I probably do. I can probably get log stat find object this, and then it was all just added in this one giant commit, surely. Yep. Yep. So that's where all of this shit comes from. I seem to remember I can delete this entire thing. I think I asked about this already. Because I don't think it ends up in the output. So I can just delete everything related to this. Yeah. Don't save me, I don't want to go to Scrum, right? Is an Electron alternative with a Rust backend for cross-platform desktop apps. Oh. But this certainly moved around, so we gotta also do that. And I think they were gonna make like a full IDE and then they just made a VS Code extension instead. Okay, so this stuff is gone, I think. Oh, does this mean there's no more roost? Oh, there's still a roost. It is... Does this even compile? Anyway. Ugh. Man. I want to figure out what this fucking elastic.yaml is. And get rid of that. I also want to get rid of these, but they're apparently currently used. Entire vendored copy of MyPy. Oh, why is there a test fixture that's a package lock? Why? What is this indentation? Oh man. There's just so much shit in here that I want to get rid of. I think I can get rid of all of these files though. But I don't know. Not to spam chat is like the source of elastic account. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're also almost certainly right. I'm curious if I remove this, if it improves the size. Let's see what that does. So, what was the most recent size that we were at? 120. So the thing is, we're actually pretty close to the final size, which is like the minimum size that just preserves the history of the currently checked in files is 50 megabytes. So I think we're actually not far off from that. So I feel like we've done a pretty good job of cleaning out just the junk without being too destructive. Okay, so those YAML files only make 1 megabyte of difference, so I'm just not gonna bother with them, even though I feel like they should go away. So the problem is the disk size. The problem is text files compress really well, and so a lot of the size here that matters the most is the binary files. So I should really be prioritizing those, like the MP4 files, like these. But these are the hardest ones to get rid of because I believe these are still used. And this one I need to like actually rewrite the history in a way that it's not in the history, which is annoying. I could also just fucking delete it. It doesn't matter, right? But I should probably go through each like binary file type and see what I can get out of that. But this should probably get us under 100. It should be a pretty good target. Come on, be under 100. Let's see it. Nope. Actually, why did I think I was going to go under 100? Because I was at 130 before. I had a grep for this. Let's see, grep. Or no, we want to do awk print dollar. No. Cut d space. Oops. That should be EO. Fucking A. Oh. Oh, my grep should have a. Oh, also I wanted to get rid of this file. This file, t.replace. I forgot to, I wanted to see what the contents of this was. Oops, copy, get cat file, blah, this. The weird binary diff blob, it looks like. Strange. This should also say not dot also. Okay, this is the file extensions of the repo. What is the .0 file? What is the .db file? There's Go in this repo. There's a .pickle file. There's a Terraform state. Oh right, we're gonna get rid of that too. $0 $. Oh yes, the equals 2.4.0 file. TF state file. Just get rid of this whole directory. Let's run this again. What is a .pump file? That makes me nervous. TF-vars is also a spooky file. But PNG is not the best. .crt also has got me nervous. I mean, it's just a localhost cert, but have you ever ran into a more cursed repo? Yeah, I worked at Yelp. What is this file? Ah, yes, love that. Ah, it is still checked in. Surely it's just for test though, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe everyone knows about it. What is the .m file? Oh, and there's a lot of them. How can I do this? I guess we can just do git -c course, they don't have new lines at the end of them. Okay, it looks like none of the M files have anything bad in them. Is the .key file? There's a .key file? Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like it's also in the test. Alright, let's find the .pickle file. There's a PHP file. What is .get ID? tar.gz.removed.get ID. What the fuck is this? Oh, somebody already did repo scrubbing on this repo. Oh man, I'm not the first to fix this repo is crazy. Okay, well, I learned something there, I guess. Let's find the pickle file. Apple.pickle, 95 bytes. Pickled registry, remove pickle file. It's only 95 bytes, what do you think's in it? Oh god, what the fuck happened here? Apple, weight, color, red, taste, sweet, size, big. I don't think we're gonna be able to unpickle this. Cannot get attribute on double under main. There's like a disassembler, right? Dot tokens? That's kind of spooky. I think that's just parser tokens. I think that's fine. Yeah, it's just parser tokens. Wasabi-san. Pickle tools. Pickle tools. Huh. Yeah. It's a Python 2 pickle, I think. Oh no, maybe not. This is Python 3. Yeah, pickle 4 is Python 3. Cool. It makes an apple. I don't think that file is needed. Unpickling a random file, what could go wrong? I read the bytes, it looked pretty fine. As weird as all this is, I admit it's quite the entertaining adventure. Yeah, we're finding some crazy shit in here. Zither says, Anthony, I'm having difficulty coming up with unique project ideas. Do you have any ideas? I have a bunch of ideas, but I'm not gonna let you steal them. Sandrael, hello, it's been a bit. How you doing? Where's this one? What else did, I wanted to see the PHP file. Scripts wiki config local settings.php. What about the TGZ? The Helm chart. Plan was to steal. I have failed. MDS Ubuntu. Hello, hello. How you doing? There is a true type font checked in too. Why? What is .type underscore errors? It is MyPy output. It's a fun one. What the fuck is a BKP file? It is Jack source code, but different. No idea. PyC files? No, I thought I was not gonna find any of those. No, not the PyC files. No. Hello, Chris. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, is it a backup file? It might be a backup file. How old is that repo? Only 4 years old. I think that's the worst part. Okay, we found some PyC files. So we can clean up. It's not gonna make a difference in size though. You're doing well, that's good to hear. You should write a postmortem on this repo. I think I just need to look at this fucking file that I have. Oh, I guess we can look at the history of these BKP files because I didn't actually do that. Let's see, get log stat. Find object this. Almost there, and RM. Author Ubuntu at an EC2 IP address. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, it's clearly just a .jack.bkp file. Yeah, it's but Jack spelled J-A-C-K. It's clearly this file here. So I'm pretty sure I can delete that file too. It's the same person. Where's the .bkp file in this? I don't see it. Oh, because I grabbed the wrong. No? Are there two identical files checked in this commit? Git log. Am I tripping? Oh, I see what happened. They moved it to a backup file. Yeah, so we can just kill these. We're slowly fixing some of the small sins of this repo. By small, I mean massive sins of this repo. Oh, there's .back files too. Great. We can probably kill those also. Yeah, surely nobody needs those. Five MP4s? That's after I've deleted most of them. We haven't gotten to the jars yet. We should do those at some point. Those will actually make a pretty big difference. And I haven't gotten the rest of the PDFs. I did want to figure out what this .pump is. a vendored copy of Google test. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a populated swap file in this repo. I'm already ahead of you on that one. I already got the swap files. Or unless you mean like a full host swap file. I'm scrubbing the history along with Chris. These are not currently checked in things. These are things where people realized their mistakes, then deleted them, but the Git repo is massive. So, oh, a full hibernation swap file? Yeah, it would be kind of wild. There's an IPython, bunch of IPython notebooks. That doesn't surprise me. Test and temp.ip nyb. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of these. Pretty sure none of these are necessary. What is this one? It's JSON, right? No? Oh. Yeah. Google Collab. Not a very long one. I wish I could find... yeah, I'm just gonna nuke them all. Because I don't think they're in the output. Nope. There's some SCSS files in here. What do you think the .words files are? Or jir? Lots of jir. What is jir? test/tests/test.jir. What the fuck does that mean? EBNF is pretty cool, yeah. I feel like half these problems would be fixed if there was a git accept as a default instead of git ignore. Yeah. Yeah, you can ignore all files and then do exclusion. Tesla AI.jir. What is this thing? Fam.jir. What is a JIR file? Most likely a reference to jar. No. I guess it's their I think they have an IR. But none of them are checked in anymore. For real on god.test.jar. Yeah. Like, I don't know what these are supposed to be, but some of them are massive. It's JSON. Yeah, it is an intermediate representation. But why? Why is it checked in? Oh, stop. Make my computer mad. Unfortunately, oh, I can do this. Not -p. Hotfix. Test jir updated. The fix is in. Need cleanup. Okay, so I'm guessing it's the Jack intermediate representation. That's what this stands for. But I don't know why this file probably doesn't need to exist. Revert. Finish tutorial. Wild. See, the pattern is people checking blobs and deleting them in newer commits instead of fixing up commits that introduce the blobs. Yes. That is one of the many problems. One of the many problems. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna ignore those since they seem sort of maybe sort of important. The massive number of PNGs is not great. What is a G4 file? Probably parser generator stuff that I just don't know about because I'm not parser generated. The JPEGs are killing me. The JPEGs are killing me. The PNGs are killing me. The ICOs and MP4s are killing me. The GIFs. Oh my god, the GIFs. GIF, JPEG. I don't know, maybe there's MP3s in here too. Sure, WAV. Why not? Grep dash capital E. Well, there were some JPEG with an E's. The problem is I think some of these still exist. Yeah. Yeah. They do still exist. Love me a 6 megabyte GIF stuck in the repo forever. But yeah, I would love to be like nothing above 5 kilobytes should get checked in. XX DUI, yeah. Yeah. Wait, I thought I killed this thing. I did kill this thing. Why is it still here? Probably because I didn't delete the docs for it. Yeah. Oh. I did not delete enough of it, apparently. But let's do it again. Wizdowski, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have to do this a couple times because it looks like it moved around several times. And I think this will also need to get deleted. Oops, that is not right. Oops, rerun it. Sorry. Oh, we gotta delete it from docs now. Yeah, surely at some point someone should have been like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't have a docs directory. Oh. I guess we should have got it from there too. Well, we'll get it on the next pass. Maybe it's a tutorial on how to contribute to their docs? There's no way. There's no shot. I thought we just did this one. Yeah, is it not the same as this path here? Oh, right. No, of course not. We've got docs examples and tutorials, and then docs examples and tutorials. Oh, and we still have other unique paths up here too. Son of a bitch. At least the ones up there are smaller disk size. Oh, bless. Oh my god. Okay. I'm definitely running out of steam. Oh, we're gonna look at the DB file. Right. Celery beat schedule.db. Oh my. Meat Sauce! Thank you for the resub at 32 months. How you doing? Good to see you again. I appreciate your continued support. We're at 114 megabytes. 50 is kind of the best case lower bound. Okay, finally done. Cleanup. Yeah, I think we can delete this file too. Although I'm kind of curious what's in it. Blob to out.db. What do you think you are? A Berkeley DB. I don't know how to read that. DBM .bdb? Or is it just DBM in general? It might be. dbm.open. Open! DB type could not be inferred. Fucking A. I might not have GDBM. Oh, I do have it installed. I want to read you. Maybe it's ASCII-ish. Yeah, it seems like not that much content in here. So that's it. That's it. Why is that 12 kilobytes? Doesn't seem like... Oh no, it's 12. 12 whats? I thought dash C is bytes. Oh, that's total. I want dash B? Little b? Yeah. How is it so many bytes, but when I open it in the text editor, it looks like not that many? Oh, because there's probably just a shit ton of null bytes that I'm skipping past by doing word jump. Okay, anyway, I can definitely delete this. Looks like something from a celery worker. Yeah, it's definitely the celery beat schedule database, which I thought was SQLite, but I don't know. I don't use celery beat all that much. So what the fuck do I know? 1 megabyte down? I guess. I guess. We already looked at the TGZ. Oh, there's protobufs in this, I guess. TS build info. Nervous. Docker file, but as a file extension. .lock? Oh, those will be like yarn locks or similar. And the JIR files no longer exist, but if I delete them, I definitely break tests in the future, in the past. 490 HTML files. Why? Why? Why is the build output checked in? None of these are particularly big though. So whatever. These are our lowest hanging fruit. Oh, I should figure out what to do with the jars. Why was Antler checked in and then removed? Moving LL to the team repo. This is where everything was introduced. Can I check out this commit and see if the jar is referenced? Maybe. It is referenced, maybe. Oh, class path equals PWID. Yeah. Ugh. Gross. Okay, so it was actually used at some point. WebP image of person.webp. Yeah. I think for now I'm probably going to this is a picture of Alan Turing in here. Love that. I think for now I'm gonna call this good enough. Honestly, I think a lot of this happens because people rarely learn or are taught get well enough to clean up their intim branches. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why we switched to sorry, what was I gonna say? Yeah, people don't learn Git. That's also why we switched to squash merge in this repo, is to do something about that. But I am going to run a little sort on this and then post it into the issue. And then call it a day for now. 3226. Why don't you commit this work in progress to the repo? Yeah, I'll just check in the whole repo into the repo. What could go wrong? Okay, anyway, that's gonna wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel, and that's at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So go check that out. This week's video will probably be about Git and how the fuck this is, but go subscribe there to get those. The bot is dead. Shit. Cythrius, you broke the bot with your theft plan. The last 30 minutes. Sorry. I should reply to this later. Yes, YouTube channel. YouTube. If you missed any part of the stream, those will end up on the VODs channel at anthonywritescode-vods, where, yeah, if you missed any part of the stream, they show up there. Hooray! And join the Discord. That's where we hang out. That's where I announce streams. So go do that. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I will see you around. Have a good one, chat. Peace.